Love when that happens. I also love when the game doesn't save. What up, Kmart? Dude, I am so fucking tired. I worked 50 hours this week and went to two concerts back to back. Somehow managed to spend more on alcohol than the concerts. Wednesday, I saw Emperor and Blood Incantation, which I usually don't like Blood Incantation, but they were actually good. Emperor was sweet. It was a very hit-friendly show. They played, I forget what song it was. They played something off Wrath of the Tyrant. Thought that was pretty cool. Thursday, I saw Hyrax and Savage Master and two songs by Desolus. I was late as fuck to that show. I did two 12-hour days back to back. Thursday and Friday was a 24-hour vendetta. Fuck. Dude, I was so good at this part when I played it the last time. Now I just suck. This is what happens when you don't save. But hey, we get to see pixelated titties again. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking say this. I had to do some investigation before I say this. I had to spend money somewhere I didn't really want to spend money. I don't think there is a goth woman that is more attractive than Pikachu. I said, I'm just going to say this, and I had to spend money in places I didn't want to spend it at to investigate it, but I don't think that there is a goth woman more attractive than Pinky Chew.
What a mess.
Yeah, yeah, she is. She's not gothic. She is gothic. Like, okay, so she has a cute face. She has an awesome voice. She has giant boobs. That ass is fat. But the most impressive thing is, of all that, it's the hourglass figure. I don't know how the fuck she does that. I had to spend the money to see her with less clothing to figure out if that was like real or fucking Photoshop. That's real.
What a mess.
I don't like I don't like the crew that she's with. I think it's just corny, quick view, easy money content. But goddamn, I would never make fun of that woman. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. She can light me on fire for all the fuck I care. I don't give a shit. So there's like the crew that she's with. There's like four of them. It's her and uh, at risk of getting banned on Twitch for saying, because I think she streams on Twitch. Queen Neffy, and then there's the two other ones. The two I mentioned are attractive. The other two are not. That's just my opinion. Motherfucker. It had to be an octobrain down there. pipe bomb. I don't give a shit. Whoa. Who is down there shooting at me? Fucking security camera? Son of a bitch. 'Most time I see these chicks fucking follower counts. It's like you don't deserve that many fucking followers. That chick has 2.2 million followers on Instagram. I'm like, yeah, you, you're worth more than that. 100%. Well, I've seen her content. So there's like three types of OnlyFans chicks. There's the ones that um there's the total horrors of OnlyFans that like you can kind of tell which one's which by the price point. Like Kenzie Reeves is like $5 a month. You know exactly what the fuck you're getting. It's tons and tons and tons of her butthole. The more you pay, the less clothes they take off. That chick's OnlyFans is $30 a month. And I could tell I was like, yeah, there's not gonna be like much nudity. And I mean she does decent videos. She does really well for not really showing anything. So like, yeah. And a chick doing OnlyFans isn't a deal breaker. It depends on the type of content they make. It depends on how it's presented too. It also depends if they're the ones running their shit or if it's an agency. If an agency is the one that's promoting it and it's like you can tell that it's like some person in the Philippines just like typing for them, it's like I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me. But like if I was with a chick who did OnlyFans and she was personally messaging people and asking for dick pics and like fucking doing shit on OnlyFans that I don't get to see, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. You already do. Speaking of OnlyFans, this chick needs to start a page. That fucking destroyed me. Fucking camera. there a secret place? Oh, what the fuck? Like, I would rather date a chick that did OnlyFans that was a recluse and just took pictures of herself than a stripper, and both of those are above a porn star. So like OnlyFans chick, a cam girl, uh, stripper, then porn star. Honestly, I'd probably put porn star above stripper. It- Well, see, this is the reason I say that I put porn star above stripper is because porn stars typically only get fucked by the same 3 to 4 dudes. Strippers get railed nightly by different dudes. Prostitution, which it doesn't make my list. That's an instant no for me, dog. Like even an ex-prostitute, like I'm good. I don't want to catch ex hepatitis. Generally, prostitutes have nasty drug addictions. Most chicks that go into prostitution is because they need quick money, and quick money doesn't necessarily go to rent. It goes to supporting needles and meth. Nasty. Then she tried a song about it. Yeah, okay. So what if those whole 10 years she was grinding it on Tommy Lee? I mean, it depends, but yeah. I don't know. I've never understood the reading the symptoms of hepatitis just sounds like getting older. I don't like it seems like hepatitis swings in like variations of severity, and it's very rare that it turns deadly. I don't know. I mean, like you could have hepatitis and not even fucking know. Hepatitis B, however, I think you'd know because you'd be shitting blood. But hepatitis A and C don't really seem that bad. Like, diabetes seems way worse than hepatitis. I think it's hepatitis C because generally when you get your like your hepatitis shots, it prevents you from getting hepatitis C. You're getting hit by that. How is the guy in the room still alive? Oh, I meant to load, not save. Oops. What an asshole. Where the fuck are you fuckers coming from? Depends, man. So when I was at the Fillmore seeing Emperor, I was dead center of the floor, and well, in the beginning, I saw so during the blood incantation part, I was like right up in the front, and like always, the pit fucking breaks out, and it's like right next to me. So the whole time, I just have assholes. For some reason, everyone was like darting my direction. Like, dude, this is a fucking Emperor show. I'm not interested in moshing. This isn't moshing music. Uh, so I kind of started like walking around. I got off the floor and I like just kind of took a tour of the place. I found this spot in the back of the Fillmore. When you first walk in to the right, there's this like little like there's so on the sides of the Fillmore, there's two giant rampways to take you all the way down. When you get closer to the floor, there's like these standing steps in the back of the place on the right side. There's like this little alcove that's like it's like a little gray cutout area, and there's like two posts right there. If you stand right there and no one is in the bar area, you can see right down to the stage. That's where I found to be the best place I have ever watched a show there. That was awesome. I accidentally tried walking into like this VIP section. This like black chick like punched me and she like, you can't come in here. And I was like, my bad. Like, fucking stupid. Um, when I'm at smaller shows, I'm generally like right up front. Depends on who's playing. Depends on like if I have friends there or not, or people I know. Some places like if it's open, like I don't know, it depends on the show. I'm either like right up front or I'm all the way in the back. Like if there's a pillar somewhere that I can just like post up on, it's usually where I'm at. Um, Especially this week, man. I was so fucking tired. Well, that so next weekend I'm going back to Chicago to go see Pig Destroyer. I don't know anything about this venue. Some like grind crust um festival called Forever Death. Pig Destroyer is playing Prowler in the Yard in its entirety. Paul Bear's there. Uh, Weekend Nachos. Some other shit. I'm gonna be so fucking dead there and so out of place because I have to jump on a fucking train at like 9 in the morning, get to Chicago at 2, run over to the hotel room, fucking uh get checked in, grab something to eat, and then go to the other side of downtown to go to this fucking show. Supposedly it starts at 6. I literally do not give a fuck about any band on that fucking show except for Pig Destroyer. There's this kind of trendy metal page called Noisy. They made some poster, like some article about like the 4 best grindcore albums from the past 4 decades. They put Wormrot for the 2010s, which Wormrot is really good. They put Terrifier by Pig Destroyer for the 2000s, which it's a good album, but Brawler in the Yard is way better. Um, for the 90s, they put Brutal Truth, Extreme Conditions Demand Extreme Responses, which that album kicks ass. And for the 80s, they put Terrorizer's World Downfall, which that album is a beast in any category. Are they playing on the 12th or are they playing on the 11th? Because I'm not going to be there for the 11th, which it's on the other side of town. Like it's two separate shows at two separate venues. I don't know. Maybe I have listened to He Who Corrupts. Dude, have you ever listened to the Agony Scene? Dude, not the sound I was expecting. The Agony Scene popped up on something.
Why did you buy this album? I don't know why you did. You're stupid.
Bad motherfucking Stefano. Thank you, bro. You know, that gets you another game to put on some list somewhere. Yeah. Amazon can suck it. Um, what the hell was I gonna say? The Agony Scene. I heard the name before and I was like, that sounds really shitty. Like, I'm not gonna listen to a band called The Agony Scene. I don't remember what the hell I was listening to. Like, I was sitting there driving, like, dude, this is badass. I look over, like, wow, it's The Agony Scene. Wow, this shit's actually fucking good. I just got dusted with one shotgun blast at point blank range for 47 to health and 67 to armor. What the fuck was that? Oh, sorry. 56 health and 66 armor. And I should have saved. Bad Stefano, bro. How's it going? Still dealing with dumbasses out there? Oh, you're still at work? Oh, watch out for Christ fanatics. Better than beating them. Fucking pig. Die, 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 pig, die. King of Fighters 99 for PS2, or is that for PS1? Not the most familiar with that series. And the second important question, does that one have King in it? I can't remember which one I used to play, if it was 99 or 98. I used to play the team uh My King and another chick. I don't remember who the other chick was. And yeah, for the question that people ask me all the time, why do you play as so many women in these video games? Because if I'm gonna sit there for countless hours to figure out how to play a fucking fighting game, I would rather look at something with tits than something with a dick. Yeah, Geese. Dude, did you play Tekken 7? Geese was fucking broken as fuck when they put him in that game. Like Akuma was manageable. You could like sidestep and rush down. Like Geese had that. Doesn't he have like that multi like energy wave beam thing? I just remember something about him. I don't remember exactly what it was, which is sad because I fucking platinumed that game and I don't remember what it was about him that I was like, fuck this guy. Dude, never count out King, alright? King got that queefing power. She be throwing them kicks, and those fireballs come from, who the fuck knows? Who's Eliza? You're talking about Tekken. I thought you were talking about King from King of Fighters. King, yes. Oh, I think she was also in King of Fighters. No, she wasn't. Oh, that chick. The one with the horns. I was never good with King. I play as Law, Horon, Kazuya when I feel like just being cheap. Um, Paul every now and then. That's Tekken's probably the only game where I don't rely on chicks. Well, that's a lie too, because fucking Virtual Fighter, I play as Lion because Sarah's a pushover. Brian Fury is a bad motherfucker in the early ones. I think Nina sucks. Anna sucks. Christy is cheap as fuck. Christy has the easiest like 30 hit combo. She's juggling while she's juggling. Dead or Alive 2 hardcore. Fist of the North Star. Uh Trying to think of other PS2 fighting games. Capcom Fight for the Millennium. Is SNK first Capcom Fight for the Millennium? Bushido Blaze Blue? What was this not a. What the fuck? Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, you already got Neo Geo Battle Coliseum on the thingy. Doesn't that have the? Didn't you say that has the dinosaurs from Bubble Bobble in it? Where? I don't see anyone. I literally just got shot from fucking nowhere. Wall hacks. Eat the food. Yeah, I'm down. Because I can actually play, what up, Ronnie? I can actually play games with a fucking, play arcade game with a controller. No. Does, but when you look at Fightcade, does it have, like, a list of playable games built into it? Or do you have to, like, guess? Look to see if there is a game called Bloodstorm on there. I already played that game. Fuck yeah. I have never played Bloodstorm. Buy me Bloodstorm or go to hell. What? I can't even approve that. I forgot that that's a banned term. It's because you said ROMs. It's a banned term because there was a dude that used to come in here all the fucking time and he'd be like, hey, bro, I did play Alpha Anthology, and I played Street Fighter 20th Anniversary, and I played Street Fighter Classic Collection 1, and I played Street Fighter Classic Collection 2. Totes isn't banned. It should be. Uh, banned to the Shadow Realm. So no, there is this dude that used to come around when I first started streaming. And he would come in and he'd be like, hey, bro, like, what ROMs you playing, bro? And he was like trying to get me in trouble because he'd always be like, where did you download your ROMs from? Like, what? Because he was like, bro, so like, I really want you to play Super Mario Brothers 3, and I want to, I want to, I want to send you the ROM, and I'm going to screenshot the ROM that I sent it to you so I can show that I'm a part of your stream. And I was like, you're a loser. Like, I know exactly what you're doing. Like, shut up. I don't play Nintendo shit. Which is funny because I remember when. Okay. Uh. Nikita came in here and he just dropped the F-bomb one day. And I was just like, how the fuck did you get away with that one? How did that bypass the censor?
Where is it?
You have beat the goalie.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi YouTube, what roams you playing? Kappa.
My own rooms. You know who it was? You know who it was that was coming in here asking about rooms? It was that damn diabolical Little Jesus Rocks. You were here for it. Yeah, it was super early on. Yeah, you were here for that. It was I remember the guy's name. It was SS Shredder. For some reason, when I first started streaming, there were a lot of fucking Nazis that were coming here. Dude, I played when I played Silent Hill. Yeah, he was trying to get me to talk about emulating and shit, like all the time, like, and there was a dude. Okay, so, uh, yeah, when I first started streaming, when I played Silent Hill, there was a dude that waited the entire time until the Star of David showed up, and he just said Sieg Heil. Like, that's all he was here for, was to just say Sieg Heil when that happened. And I was like, really? Like, that's the only reason you're here for this game? You waited the entire time to say Sieg Heil right now. Yeah. You should have been here for Persona 2. uh there there was another dude when I don't know how he fucking knew what I was doing. Oh, he figured it out because he was like, "Oh, the textures. I can tell that you have this game upscaled, so I can tell you're playing on a PS3. Give me your." He was like, "PS3 doesn't play PS1 games, bro. Stop emulating." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He was like, "Yeah, dude, like, stop emulating. You're a fucking emulating piece of shit." He's like, "I'll prove it. I'm gonna prove it that you're on a PS3." And I was like, "I never once said I'm not on a PS3." And he was like, give me your PSN right now." And I was like, "No, like, I'm not giving you my PlayStation Network name so you can contact Sony that I'm using custom firmware. Like, what do you guys think? I'm fucking retarded?" Now no one cares. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I mean, Nintendo still cares about like 4 games. It's Martian Gothic 889. 6-7. Martian Gothic Disc 2 Totes. I wouldn't know if it was retro or if it was you with that name. Dude, I was going through my follower list the other night, and I forgot about some of the zaniest fucking names that used to follow this channel, man. Like, I know that I used to get into arguments with people late at night, and who the fuck cares? I can't do late nights anymore because fucking assholes come in here at like 3 in the morning and go to sleep. Why are you still up? Blah 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 blah, blah shit like that. It's like, dude, fuck off. I'm doing my thing. Um, I kind of miss that shit, but I'm never going back to late nights. Like, I don't think it exists anymore. I don't. Every time someone came in here to talk shit, I always felt like it was someone I knew. And this is the only place where people have ever gotten away with talking shit like that to me. I miss Commander Root. Rest in digital heaven, sir. That guy was a devout follower. Never commented, never subbed, never gifted, never gave bits. But god damn did that guy watch every second of this stream. So, if you guys notice, someone hasn't been coming around lately. And it makes me think it's one of two people. There's. And Maddie is definitely a bot. No, Maddie definitely ain't coming around anymore either. I think he ran into Chris Benoit. Um, no, if you noticed, there's a name that hasn't been around, which is really fucking weird because it goes back. It started following me back in 2020, and it's impossible for it to be who I think it is. All right, you guys are here all the time, and the only other two people that are here as much as you guys is like Adopted and Slender Pimp. Do you think, and now who I'm about? Yeah, it was Big John. Yeah, Big John, totally. Who's never been here once. Um, do you guys think anyone anyone has ever been in this stream that's like popular, like using like an alternate fucking name or something? Because it's really fucking weird that when I was running PlayStation the first time, Metal Jesus Rocks was um Metal Jesus Rocks was always talking about the shit I would talk about, and I always thought that was fucking weird. Because, dude, until I started streaming, no one ever fucking talked about Get Keto. that talked about Gekido? He used to do that shit to Sharpie too. Who is MJR? Sorry I do this shit to you guys all the time where you guys use abbreviations. I was like, what's the abbreviation? I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was just talking about I don't ever put Michael Jackson rocks. I never put his name to an abbreviation. MJC, Metal Jesus Cucks. I forgot about that. Which, dude, don't get me wrong, he's not a bad content creator. He's a bad person. Like, dude, I never got into streaming to ask you guys to support my hobby. Never once have I been like, the only way I'm gonna keep streaming is if you guys send a porn star to my house. I just don't like that kind of shit. Like, what I mean by that too is like, I know everyone, that's the whole point of streaming, but it's like, I'm just here to have fun. Like, I don't care. Chip suits! Chip suits! Chip suits! Interpersonal hostilurge 12. Interpersonal hostiler J12, eh? He left his popsicles on his shelf with his PS1 collection. And then let me guess, asked everyone to replace his PS1 collection. I remember where I got pissy with Metal Jesus Rocks was where he fucking his like basement got flooded and he asked for the whole world to pay for his replace his entire video game collection. It's like, dude, to be honest with you, you shouldn't ask anyone to replace anything that's already been covered and you've made money off of from your collection. You don't play them. You can't play Earthbound. I can't play Persona 2. Eternal Punishment until someone sends it to me. Or Lunar.
Where is it?
Dude, yeah, like... I also don't like game hoarders like that. Like, I don't mind if you buy a ton of games, open them and play them. But, like, dude, you got, like, 3 copies of, like, Airblade. And you're just buying copies of Airblade, waiting for the price of Airblade to go up so you can charge double for what the fuck it even costs at that point. You're just a piece of shit. And the other reason I hate people like that too is they try to say that those types of games are good. Airblade is the best game ever made for the PS2. No, it's not. Don't fucking say that because it's not true. It's so good. I bought 70 copies of it and demanded that everyone destroys their copies of it because they're not worthy of it. Now, my following is worthy of it. Now that there's only 70 copies of it, I will give it to you at $1,000 a piece.
Where is it?
Yep. You got 20,000 games. You've covered 500 of them. You've played probably 100 of them yourself.
You wanna dance? You wanna dance?
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, he's covered them as in he's like talked about them. It's a hidden gem. I played the first stage. I beat the first stage in about 5 minutes. There's 8 stages, which means I could beat this game in 40 minutes. Name of this game is Road Rash. No, you didn't. That was not too much. I feel like I have to one up? No. I would purposely impregnate Pinky Chew. Like, hey, baby, I know you hate me now, but now you gotta see me every other week. It's always strange when you talk about yourself in the third person at another person. I don't know who Reggie or Kelsey is. Isn't John Hancock dead? No, it's Herbie Hancock. I always wonder how many people have came in here with those Stream Boo ads that are actually people and not bots. Because there there's no set timing to them. Like sometimes they sit here and lurk forever before they drop it. Oh jeez. Born to be wild. He's fleecing and finessing.
Where is it?
What's this fucking red key card? Ooh, atomic. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So tomorrow for Easter Sunday, Mr. Retro Shred himself, Ronnie, and I are going to be doing a watch along. I don't know if it's gonna be ECW or what. It's gonna be over on Shred's channel. Yep, having a threesome, three-way circle jerk. 3 guys talking about wrestling and fucking. Oh. That makes sense. I found the secret entrance to Dexter's lab. I'm gonna fucking wait. Piece of shit. Found it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. How the... Who the... Oh, no, it's gonna be on Twitch. Or YouTube, or something. I don't know. I think it's gonna be on Twitch. Guess we'll figure that all out tomorrow. Well, that's the plan. I will be streaming tomorrow too. It's going to be around 8 p.m. when this happens. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And 5 p.m. his time. Originally, we were talking about watching Heatwave 98. But I don't know. I don't know if that's still the plan or not. It's been a long week. We came up with this idea last weekend, and then I just had one of the longest goddamn weeks of my life. My phone has gone off like fucking times. What up, G? I was just talking about the just announced what we're doing tomorrow. That Stefano said it's a threesome. I did get your message earlier. I'm going to set everything up tonight. Dude, this week was insane. I was so tired all week and drunk. Dude, they played um dude, I don't remember what song it was. They played something off Wrath of the Tyrant. They played they encored with Inoa Satana, which was fucking awesome. They played I Am the Black Wizards. Um that song I can never remember the name of off of what? It's fucking awesome. That's gotta be distracting as all fuck to speed run with that much noise going on. No, they did play that. They played that and they played Tongue of Fire. I was so fucking tired at that show, dude. Dude, Cosmic Keys to My Creation in Times is a fucking banger. And then, dude, Hyrax was fucking awesome. Never was a fan of that band until seeing them live. I guess it's the first time they've ever played Detroit. I didn't know that. Dude, I got there with the last two songs of Desolus. I only saw Desolus, Savage Master, and Hyrax. Dude, so Savage Master was interesting seeing live because on the albums, her voice is very, like, raspy. It's very, like, I don't know. I don't think raspy is the right word. But hearing it live, her voice, she sounds like acid. But it's like, how? Like, I don't know. Maybe I was deaf or something. I was just like, her voice sounds a lot better live. Like, generally, it's the opposite. Dude, that band fucking riffs, dude. So at the Fillmore, I spent like $34 on two beers. I spent $55 on five beers the next night. Yeah, fucking downtown Detroit prices, they're ridiculous. Dude, I the night I went to go see Monster Trucks with my friend, um, we went to this bar afterwards, and dude, he got two old fashions. I got a whiskey and coke. Total came out to 57 fucking dollars. Well, monster trucks are a huge thing here because back in the day, and I can actually say that because it was like fucking 30 years ago. Um they used to go to the Silver Dome. Like, and now they're at Ford Field, which so it's interesting that they stay with where the Lions play. Um Monster trucks are huge for the nostalgic value, and people in Michigan have an attachment to the Silver Dome. Like it's if you were around in the 90s, you've been to the fucking Silver Dome. It's kind of funny, man, because like people view Michigan as like people think because we have Detroit and Flint and the Sac Nasty that like everything that happens in Michigan is like urban centric. It's not true. Michigan's very fucking redneck. So yeah, big trucks come around with giant wheels on them. Place is packed. Did I seriously not save? Wow. Okay, I suck. This part's kind of bullshit because you do that section and then there's scuba gear right here. What the fuck, man? There's those fun frame rate problems again. What the fuck, dude?
What a mess.
That's the tagline for this review. What a mess. Really? It was only a matter of time. He's been sent there by Vince McMahon to ruin AEW. Hope MJF is ready to lay down the belt for a finger poke of doom. Why the fucking hell would I want to come back down here? So you're telling me you can skip? Wow. Yeah, he's gonna be jerking off. It's his boy. I applied for a job at AEW, and they decided they wanted to hire Vince Russo. think it's bullshit that you're kind of frame locked in that. Yeah, that's probably the first and only time he ever told anyone that it's been a long running kayfabe beef. Bastard.
Rockin'.
Here's some of these fucking bot names. Dude. Dude, there's a message involved here. Colossal Collision. Ringside Ruckus is great. Titanic Tangle. Mayday Melee. Grapple Massacre. Um, what was I gonna say? Um, from Parts Unknown is like was a podcast name I came up with a long time ago. Which I thought someone would have used that by now. No one's used that. Dude, just check some of these fucking names out of the shit these fucking bots that come in here trying to sell trying to sell fucking Stream Boo, right? Ungainly center, right? Unfortunate hoist. Unearned port. Stainless shin. Relative car. Pain snuffer. Outraged expectant. Like I'm saying, there's a message involved here. Lucid cashmere. Literary rendition. Amish center. Jubilant collateral. Interpersonal hoistler. Hourly refactory. Fitful impatient. Edgy trader. Oh shit. Shit's getting real. Controversial chord. Aesthetic commitment. Too much fucking time on their hands. Oh, cooling payoff. That's why I said if you actually read these fucking things, it seems a little bit more than just someone trying to sell some stream booth. Like, for real. Has anyone seen these bots show up in anyone else's fucking stream? It only happens here. I have never seen them anywhere else. Fucking cheap suits, bro. Bark the Dart, Buzzard Barf, Risky Ricky, Snap Mayor, Handsome Hank Stank. Don't forget about Jank the Tank. if this all goes well, dude, I'd be down for some crossplay fucking born to be wired, no mercy. Even if it doesn't go well, I'm down for some net play fucking born to be wired, no mercy. I'm just really curious to see how a barbed wire match would play out on that engine. Unless they just took the coding from um, that AEW game. It's the same fucking engine. Is there an actual link to download that ROM though? Because a lot of people mod that game and they don't actually post the fucking file. What I think is stupid is that we can't host shit anymore. I don't know why the fuck Twitch took that away as a fucking thing. Nothing like running around the side of a bank and getting shot by a pig. Asshole. Pig shot me for nothing. Oh, fuck you. Hate to see it. This is gonna end up being one of the weird late night streams. Ah, fuck, no. That was dumb. Quick save. Oh yeah, there's a water dispenser here. Water. Water. Fries. They're good. This is a 2-liter stream. Oh, Jesus.
Where is it?
Well, that's just dandy. Yeah, drinking the water. Gotta drink the water. Gotta do the opposite of Dave Matthews. Dave Matthews says, don't drink the water. It does? I thought it was an infinite loop. I mean, it is LA. I mean, I would imagine they have a water shortage. I was gonna stream earlier in the week. I was gonna stream yesterday. I've been so tired this week. Shouldn't have been staying in there. French fries. So are the other games for the PS1 of this good? I've heard, well, I've read, I don't know for a fact, and I've heard from a friend of mine, Land of the Babes sucks. Time to Kill, I've heard okay things about. So what? Where the, how? Yeah, I guess it didn't take that much damage. Yeah, when it comes to Duke Nukem, I've only played I've played the original version of this game. Like I've played Duke Nukem 3D, I've played the Atomic version, I've played Duke Nukem Forever, which I don't understand why people hate that game so much. I've actually heard that game. A lot of people said that game was sexist when it came out, and it's like, how the fuck is this guy? The criticism for Duke Nukem Forever is that the game is sexist. And then I actually really like Manhattan Project. Yeah, sorry, I was a little frustrated with this game the last time I was playing it. $45 roast. Oh, yeah, you're cooking Easter dinner. Makes sense. Dude, I love going on Discogs and buying like 100 AUD albums. Like, yeah, that was $20.
Where is it?
Australian dollars are less than a Canadian dollar, aren't they? don't know what's being altered. Well, that's cool. Instead of getting Ford Mustangs, you get Ford Falcons. Hey man, I'm only American in the idea of the fact that I live here. I got a lot of issues with this country, and I have since like 2001. Like for me, it's not. Oh, what are you? This is a very involved puzzle. Probably not really. I'm probably just stupid. So this is a bypass. Right? Yes. This does something. What it does, who knows? I'm assuming. Aha! Hey man, that's not cool. Oh, it's lava. What? What in the trippy fuck is going on? Okay. Everything is broken on the PS1. Oh, that's a Switch. That ain't right. Dumb ways to die. Oh, the game I was thinking of with the weird controls, the weird shooter game with the weird controls was Uprising X. Yeah, I listened to it. I was saying that the ska part caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that part at like 3 minutes in, like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, I'm unlocking the vault door. Maybe not. I think I'm just trying to get to that door. Dumb door. I don't get it. Well, that was way cooler than actually figuring it out. Is the shirt the album one? Oh, buddy. Wasn't expecting that. Yo, what up, Leisure? I'm just chilling. She's shoving the ham in your face. Oh man. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know where I'm gonna get help. Oh, drink from a fountain that I totally forgot about after having a discussion about it. I strafe while drinking. I mean, I like it. I wouldn't say I love it. It's pretty neat. I've heard of Coast Contra. Wait, that's the collective. Those dudes. It's the dudes that sit at that table and they freestyle. They did the freestyle of Scenario. They did I want to say they did something with Mass Appeal by Gangstar too. I've never listened to like an album of theirs or anything, but their stuff's popped up on Facebook a few times. Those guys are actually pretty good. They're very good at doing what the Beastie Boys do, which is there's no dead air between the switch off, which is really hard to do in a freestyle. I think I'm going to just use this door, and by use this door I mean misuse this door. Oh my. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That ska part comes out of nowhere. Shrink ray works. Of course it works because I didn't have the shrink ray when I fought him when he was a boss. guess I don't have enough ammo for the shrink ray to take effect. He's just sitting there like, ugh, ugh. It was like, you know when you kill Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat 3, he's just sitting there like, oh, oh, oh. Well, I guess I could have just lobbed a pipe bomb all up in here. Oh, that's gonna blow up and take me down. I guess I could just lob a pipe bomb in here. Think you're better than me because you got 8 brains? Dude, this is rough. Everything was going great until they decided that the only enemy that I should be facing is Octo Brains. Dude, they're ripping, like, I opened up a door earlier. I had 64 health, 56 armor. I opened up a door and there was a shotgun pig behind it. He hit me with one shotgun blast at point blank and I died. It's like, it's not balanced properly. Like there isn't like proper damage balancing or some shit. Because I've seen the chain gun bulls do the same shit where like sometimes they'll hit you for like 2. Sometimes they'll hit you for like 40 with one hit. And it's like, oh well, we're out of here. Happy I turned around because I would have been stuck finishing the stage.
Rockin'.
That's probably the fastest I've beat any of the stages in this game. Besides that one time, that 36-second run. Oh no. If you're saying oh no, I'm scared. Oh no. Every 90s game has one. And they all suck. Oh, is this the aftermath of causing the earthquake at the San Andreas fault line? I think I remember this stage. I hate all aquatic enemies. At least this game allows you to shoot underwater. Yeah, that song was dope. My friend is a porn star, so I watch porn for. I gotta say that's probably the only non only non-propaganda Chinese song I've ever heard. I'm not gonna be able to pull this off with that little metal health. I know a lot of Japanese music. I don't know any Chinese stuff. China's still cool.
Picture this. Saving up to 10% when you bundle your home and auto insurance.
They're really into these intros. One's gonna be on second one, it's just like oh, wait a minute. I did hear Jackie Chan sing in Who Am I? That kind of counts. Well, I went back embarrassingly far. Implants. Don't tell me you're becoming a booby streamer. Brother. Are you describing the Chinese connection? I really think the devs in this game were just like, we're gonna make every enemy in this game a very specifically different asshole. Ooh, that was bad. Tank the landing. Yeah, it's very chill. officially don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Except die by this stupid suicide thing. Gonna go down to Chinatown? Well, don't expect any Japanese pussy. We'll be getting some Chinese pussy here. Alright, so like I don't get this. Alright. European chicks being pale. I get that. Australian chicks being pale. I get that. Canadian chicks being pale. I get that. American chicks being pale. I get that. Fuck is it? This will never make sense to me. The South American chicks pulling off the goth look and being whiter than white chicks. I'm never gonna understand that. You're gonna print the shirt? Yeah, I'll wear one. I want a slice of the Asian food, even though I can't name one Asian.
When a shopping cart smashed my
Yeah,
headlight,
that's
we worried we'd have to
album,
fight.
that's what I thought you were referring to. That album art is dope. Oh yeah, thank you. And you shall get more game redeems. I didn't know I had a portable med kit still. How come I didn't get a gun? What if I got shot? How come I didn't get a vest? You got a vest. Yeah, how come he didn't get a vest? Well, now I just gotta go find the blue door. The door I do not remember ever seeing. I know where the red door is. I know where the yellow door is. Where the fuck is the blue door? Ugh. Fuck. Not a fan of these octobrains. They also do unbalanced damage. You can't hide behind the door. It's my job. Yeah. Damn. Yellow card. Great. The game just made me say the name of a band I hate. You. I didn't save after that. Wow. I suck. Running out of scuba. Wow. You're fucked up. Well, I was fucked up Thursday and Wednesday and Thursday. Welcome to the party, pal. We all love you too, Kmart. Screen printing place you used to work at back in the day. This stage sucks. It's not the worst, but it's not fun. There's too much thinking. I don't like thinking. I think I expended all my thinking while finishing Persona 2. That was one of the most tactically diabolical plays you'll ever see on this stream. Alright. Kicking the door way in before forward. Give me 1 second. Think about how I'm gonna outsmart myself. Alright, let's do this. I don't like that. I also don't like that. Where the fuck did this asshole come from?
Suck on this.
PC load letter. You're welcome. You're welcome. You should check out the other one I said too. You'll like the other one too. Hey, the fuck you did. I paid for her first. Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised you never heard surprised you haven't heard of her. That's why like dude, I don't know that like I I've seen their shit a million times, and I was just like, it's annoying, but I can't stop watching it. Like, it's like I'm so mad that this is on my fucking feed, but I'm at the same time I am not mad about it. The other two suck. The other two are like the Tully Blanchard and the fucking uh, uh the other guy in the Four Horsemen. Like they don't matter. They're just there because they needed four of them for some reason. Yeah, yeah, dude. Her proportions do not make sense. Like, I want to say, I want to say that girl fucking like, I want to say it's plastic surgery, but at the same time, she's only like 23, well, 27. Yeah, like the thing I said in Discord the other night when I was like, I hate to admit this, but I feel like a sellout. I think I've developed a crush on an internet persona. That's what I was talking about. I feel like saying that it's like admitting I do heroin. Like, great, I've been beat. A thirst trap finally exists that's like actually worth worth their following. This screen name or your actual screen name? Well, magic. I put that together when you doxed yourself. My legal name is my so all the time I've made the joke that um I'm two dudes. So my first name is Devin, all right? And that's Devin the dude. My last name is Lebrowski, which is really close to Lebowski. So that's why I say that. I remember when I doxed myself on here and somehow magically got fucking sued for $600. No, I'm an idiot, and I have stated the first car. I have stated. I don't think I've ever said the name of the fucking hospital, but I am a dumbass, and I have said where I was born, and I have said the name of my first car so many fucking times without thinking about it. That's why I'm so happy that two-factor authorization is a thing. I've stated a million times. Me personally, I don't have a fucking problem with OnlyFans chicks. Well, I don't have a problem with OnlyFans chicks. What I don't like when it comes to OnlyFans is when someone's worth more than that, and that's all they do. It's like, dude, come on, don't play yourself like that. Like there was this one chick, I found her on Twitter, and I followed her OnlyFans, and it was weird. Like, dude, the first thing, I when I hate the insecurity that you get from some people, where they're like, you follow them on OnlyFans, or you pay for it, whatever the fuck you want to say, and then they ask you like, how did you find me, and like, do I know you? And it's like, dude, like, um firstly, you're showing your butthole on the internet. Like, it doesn't really matter if I know you. Like, it's the internet. Like, if you're putting content out there that you're worried that someone you know is going to see it, you probably shouldn't fucking do it. I think the funniest thing about this stream is I have talked so much shit about so much shit here, and no one ever fucking comes here that I know. Like, the answer to everything that people wonder has been answered so many fucking times on this stream. And it's like, alright. It's all out on the internet. You guys just have to piece it together now, because, you know. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not that fun at the titty bar. Like, I get nervous. I'll admit it. It's like, It's a restraint problem. It's like, there's tits right in front of my face, and I have to make sure I don't grab them. Like, the titty bar to me is. I always feel like I'm going to get kicked out, like, or I'm gonna get blamed for something I didn't fucking do. Dude, no, you don't. Never give thousands to a stripper. All you have to do, like, if you want to get laid at the strip club, go there around like 8 or 9, sit down at the bar. Don't go up and start giving them fucking money. Wait for one to sit next to you. If a stripper sits next to you, you can fuck her. You just gotta talk to her. You can get it done for $100. 10 or $100. Done it twice. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I get lucky. I get lucky one time a year. Like, that's it. Okay, that was different. That was 2 nights in a row. So, oh, dude, I'm not. I have no riz. I don't need, dude, I barely ever approach women. Like, I either have to be like, I get to a point every year where it's like, I'm getting laid tonight no matter what, and I don't give a fuck who it is. Like, when that night happens, it's going to happen. Like, you wake up knowing, like, tonight is the night. The second the wind blows the correct way, I'm getting laid. And dude, I don't play the game properly. Like, I don't do the whole walk up to some chick that's not interested in me and fucking try to be like, well, I'm different than other guys, baby, and all that bullshit. Not into that shit, man. Like, not into. There's so much shit I'm not into. Like, I do not chase bitches. Like, I don't. For me, it's either a sure shot or none at all. Like, the chick has to literally, like. I don't go for the fucking complex, stupid mind game bitches. I don't got time for that shit. And every once a year, there is one perfect opportunity that arises, and it's like, okay, tonight's the night. But no, seriously, if you go to the strip club, all you have to do, you go to the bar, buy a buy a drink that's not a shot and um not beer. That's how you show that you have money. You go to the strip club, go to the bar where you can be seen. You buy like 2 drinks, spend like $20 like at the bar, let it be known that you did that, and then like you'll see like a stripper will sit next to you. Like, if some dude starts talking to you, don't just like walk away and like be a dick about it. Just kind of shoot the shit for a second until they walk away, because eventually they're gonna fucking walk away. Um, so you can't be confrontational at all. So like you have to like show that you can be approached, right? So like once that dude walks away, there will be a stripper that sits next to you. Trust me, that's the way you play the strip club. The more money you give to a stripper that's not doing anything, the less they're going to do. Dude, so there's this like weird thing that keeps happening to me. I don't know if it's because of my length of hair and what year it is, but like dudes keep fucking flirting with me. It's not happening at like concerts. Well, it kind of did happen at that Emperor show, but like I'm very nice about it. Like, but at the same time though, it's like, dude, like, why do you think I'm gay? Like, I don't like. I don't know. Like, I do. I don't. I'm not offended by it, and they're not like. It's not like. It's not like some overly aggressive like flirting shit. It's just like dude, lately. All right, so it started. This shit started like 2 months ago, dude. I went to I went to do this stop at I went to do this stop at this fucking grocery store, right? I didn't tell this story yet. And I'm sitting there now. I hate going to this place because they have to scan all the bullshit now. They used to not fucking like scan anything. They would just like look at it and be like, okay, like he he's delivering this shit. And they'd look at it and be like, okay, here's your paper, get out of here. Now they scan all this shit and you have to wait for the fucking store manager to show up. Dude, I don't touch people I don't know, like ever. And this dude comes up out of nowhere and he like grabs my shoulder, right? Which already freaked me out. I was like, whoa. And then he did the weird like squeeze my muscle, my shoulder muscle thing, and I was just like, I don't ever cringe with people, but like, dude, that I was just like, like even if you were a fucking even if you were like a 45-year-old woman, I'd just be like, like I don't like that. I hate that so fucking much. There was an older chick that did that to me at the Emperor show too. Like mosh pit happened, and this girl like ran into me, and she grabbed me to brace herself, which I was fine. And she went to walk away, and she squeezed my muscle, and I was just like, "Don't do that! I fucking hate that so fucking much. It makes me want to punch you in the fucking face." Because to me, like when people do that shit, it's like I don't know, dude. But like, yeah, that dude did that to me at that grocery store. I was just like, dude, like that's so nasty. Like, don't do that to me, bro. I'm not your friend. I don't know you. And he said something to me about like looking good, and I was just like, what? Like, no, I don't. I look like shit. You shouldn't think I'm attractive. And he like said something to me too, where he was like, I'm buying a Porsche. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're buying a Ferrari, man. I ain't hang out with you ever. Like, dude, people have been so testing my patience lately with a lot of shit like that. It's not even just that. Like, I don't know, dude. Not into it, man. So like that was an aggressive, like straight up like that dude like fucking was like flirting with me. I was just like, okay, like I guess I have to sit here and take it because I can't say anything about it because I have to deliver wine to you. But no, I think it happened at the Emperor show. This dude like stepped towards me. He's like, "I like your shoes, bro." And I was like, "Thanks, man." Like, yeah, that's why I wear them. I think they're cool. He's like, "No, dude, I really like your shoes." He was like pointing at my dick. And I was like, "Don't do that. Like, I don't care. Like, it's cool. Don't be weird. Not like." It's fine. I don't care. I don't care about people's sexual orientations. I guess people got to do what they got to do. But it's like, dude, just because I got long hair does not mean that like I swing a certain way. Like, don't judge me with the length of my hair, man. Especially at a metal concert. Like, everyone's got long hair. But you're gonna come up and do that shit to me? Like, the reason those two creep me out. Like, I talk to gay people all the time. I don't care if you're gay. You're gay. It doesn't bother me. The reason those two freak me out, I would never go up to a chick and grab her shoulder and be like, "Hey, I'm buying a Porsche." I wouldn't go up to a chick and like point at her boots and be like, "Yo, I really like your boots," and point at her tits. I wouldn't do shit like that. Like, why the fuck do dudes do that shit? Now, don't get me wrong. If I was out somewhere and the the entertainer that Kmart and I are talking about came up to me and did that, I'd be like, okay, yeah. I would probably squeak while saying, okay, yeah. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sweet. No, seriously, if I ever met that girl, the first thing I would say to her, it's a song by the band that I mention all the time, Anal Cunt. I would just look her in the face and go, "Yay, it's pink!" Which the funniest part about that is that would totally describe the fucking the entire situation. If you look up the lyrics to that song, you can understand why. Yay, it's pink. She's such a fucking god. Yay, it's pink. She was born in the fucking 90s. Like I was cool. I was cool with it. Like I guess to a degree, about as cool as I possibly can with like people thinking they can just talk to me and do whatever the fuck they want. Like it's cool to a degree, but it's. I had a point I was gonna say. I don't remember. It was like, bro, I'd just be more comfortable if you just straight up asked, like, "Hey, man, are you gay?" No. Oh, okay. Don't fucking just assume something. Like, trust me, I get it. I know why people would think I'm gay. I don't really, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm very chill. I don't cause problems. I say dude a lot. I space out sometimes. I stare at people longer than I should sometimes because I forget like what I'll think about something and just stare off a certain way. And people think I'm fucking looking at them. And it's like, dude, I know I'm not looking at you. Dude, the other thing too is public bathrooms, man. Like I felt someone at I don't remember where I was, but I was taking piss at the urinal. I felt someone fucking look over my shoulder, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like I said, I have no problem with the gay community. Like, I understand that there has been a conversation point that's happened here a million times, so I'm just going to set it straight. I don't care about people's sexuality. I don't care about people's religion. I don't care about people's nationality. I'm not a racist. What I don't like in this world are the countries that cause problems with other countries. And when people start fighting about it, it's just like, dude, you can't control what the government does. You can't control what their government does. And it's just the way of the world. It's never going to stop. Like, I've been called a fascist. I've been called a Nazi. I've been called a racist. I've been called a homophobe. And it's like, dude, I'm not any of those things. Like, you can believe that if you want to. That's what makes you more comfortable at the end of the day. Like, if that's like really, if that's truly how you fucking feel, that's fine. I don't care. Just know that you're really fucking wrong. I mean, I don't know. I am I'm somewhat a clown, I guess. I know what you mean. Like, I don't know. The hardest thing to deal with, I guess, in a lot of people know me for different a lot of people know me for different reasons, and it's like it's hard to like um the longer you live, the more people you know. The more people you know, you have to remember why you know people. And every now and then, dude, it's like you have I forget who I'm talking to sometimes, and it's like, yep, I just talked about the different culture to this culture, and now it's messy. Like, of my friends, those tags at the bottom, right? Like, I'm probably the only one that represents those tags. And like, I'll be talking to a friend I've known forever, and like that, like we listen to the same music, and I'll start going off on a tangent about like Simpsons, and then they'll be like, I look forward to getting that T-shirt. Thank you. You got all the time in the world. I ain't going anywhere. Oh, I'm not sure if I ever formally announced this. My bankruptcy is finalized or whatever. I just have to wait for the discharge of the loan or whatever the fuck it's called. Discharge of credit. That's it. So it's nice having, $15,000, well, $65,000 altogether off of my fucking worry list. I think I got him. No, like, I'm a really easygoing person. I'll talk to anyone. I will listen to anyone. Man, one of the strangest things happened at the end of that concert Thursday. I totally forgot about this. I was just chilling. There was this like some young kid that talked to me about music. And I was like, we didn't really have similar. We didn't have like similar. There was some similar taste. We were just talking about music, and I had to think about that for a second because they're like, I was drunk, sitting there, it's fucking late, waiting for an Uber, and I'm just talking to this kid about music, and it was weird because this weird realization washed over me where I was like, huh, I remember being that kid talking to someone wasted about music. So I got shit for this the other day from one of my friends. He pointed out something that I say all the time, where he was like, bro, you're 36. You can't be calling people kid anymore. It's weird. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. It's only weird if you don't know me, because you know me and you should know that I'm not talking about children. Pretty sure if I'm having a conversation with a 25-year-old and I say I was speaking to some kid, you would agree. Like, yes, that is a kid. Oh, wait a minute. You had your birthday recently. Happy birthday. I forgot. You got your birthday around the same time as me. I think you said August 23rd. Huh? So you're older than me. I thought your birthday was. Who the fuck in here has the March birthday? Oh shit. You are older than me. Yeah, I was March 4th, 1990. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. 90s folk representing, born right on the cusp of 1990. And you know, the interesting thing is, um, no, wait, you're younger than me. No, wait, you are older than me. You're 36 right now, currently. What am I? I keep reading that and reevaluating the numbers. That's my problem with numbers. Every time I see numbers, I fucking start calculating shit. You know, like I said before, like I really do feel that like 89, 90, and 91 is that's a different generation. Like I understand that like we're technically millennials, right? I hate the terminology millennial because it's such a giant generation. Um but I feel like that age group, we're a little bit different than everyone else. Like I feel like we're an experiment. Because 90s the kids born in 93 are totally different people. Same with like 1987. Like have a conversation with have a group together with someone born in 1987, someone born in 1993 and talk to them. There's a weird like barrier there. How? How? Fuck you, man. That was weird. Oh, fuck that. That was not nice and easy. I hate how it's parts like this in this game that are actually really difficult to do. When it's over, is it really over? Dude, Thursday and Friday were both 12-hour days for me. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got home and I was like, I don't feel like doing shit. Well, that worked out perfectly, finally. That's who's killing me. You go squish now. A number one, Duke in New York. Forgot that was there. That's bad. Alright, just had to do it perfectly, you know, because I'm a fucking weird perfectionist of sorts. I'm a perfectionist with flaws. I'm a contradiction. What did I get? Oh, that's what I have to do. Duh. I forgot what game I'm playing. Yeah, you're not joking. That was a PO move. Oh, this is just the beginning of the stage. Whee!
Where is it?
Fuck is juice? Oh my god, I was supposed to go this way the entire time. I just wasted like an hour trying to do nothing. That was cool. Hey, remember what a second ago when I had like 200 health and then I got stuck on the handgun and I went all the way down to 195? That was fun. Where the fuck is the red key? That suicide drone that I never killed. I don't get it. Where the fuck did you guys hide the red key? I heard it.
Where is it?
Ow. There it is. I was wondering where the hell I got that from last time. Or the first time. Is it something to do with the heat, the fucking vents? No? That was bad. Rough landing. Ugh. Fuck, man. Wait a second. There's a part that I skipped. Where the fuck was that stairway? Here it is. I think I found it. Yep. I forgot about this because I died here and blocked it out. Force reset. Hey, crunchy, crunchy, motherfucker.
Where is it?
Where? Oh, you guys. Somewhere down there, there's a fucking red key.
Where is it?
Key, no, shotgun shells. Look the same to me, man. What the fuck? I can't figure this out. What was the point? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? How does that even make sense? I don't care. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, piece of cake.
No, it wasn't. LA Rumble. All my inventory's going? No. Well, that stage actually sucked. It was just confusing. It was alright. I mean, I don't know. Cheesesteak. Well, it's a cheese chicken. It was a good cheese chicken. It is midnight, and I just ate a cheese steak and thought about it. But I think I need to get some rest. Made some decent headway in this game, I think. Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anyone that's streaming right now. So it looks like this is the end of the stream for the night. I hope everyone has had an awesome night. Happy Easter to everyone who's going to be busy tomorrow. Probably some people out there that are busy tonight. Um, Next weekend I will be in Chicago, going to see Pig Destroyer. It's going to be awesome. I have wanted to see Pig Destroyer for like 23 years. They're one of the first grindcore bands I ever listened to. Um, Tomorrow there will be a stream here. And there will also be a stream on Shred's channel, I think. I don't know how this is going down. Sure, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Hope everyone has an awesome rest of the weekend. And peace.